Ouch. Ugh. Alright, let's do this.
Talamoana.
You looking sharp? How you doing?
Oh, ouch.
The mirrors are the
Such atrocities can't be washed away so easily. My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
I never grabbed the sun orb? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh wait, that's because I'm on the left side. Never mind.
dead should stay dead. It's time to let go.
Alright, my food's ready. I will be right back. Oh, jeez. Got some delicious lamb. Okay, guys. Talk to Clarissa.
Be
Skill
careful.
point.
Bring me back something nicer.
My mana is gone.
Ooh, a better mana flask. I need better life flask too. What I've got is a bit outdated. Need better lots of stuff actually. How much gold do I have? 32k. I could buy some market stuff.
rotting corpses of those abominations. My mana is gone.
Oops. Almost dropped my stick. Knocking him back would be really nice, actually. No evasion on there. What to grab next? It's freshen and life, but so does over here. I think I'll go this way. I also need resistances, don't I? Ah, they're not that bad for having garbage gear. Oh, snap.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
I got ignite on here. Volcanic fissure. Okay. I wanted to play a Deadeye more than anything, and I've never done EA, so that's why I was doing it this way. I got an 80% chance to ignite right now. But I also wanted to play a what do you call it? Not rupture. What's it called? Puncture build. So I might switch to that, but right now I'm having fun with this. Just using garbage leveling uniques.
My mana is gone. Pruning a branch can save a tree.
What's up, dude?
Oh,
How goes it?
goes.
Das ist gut, ja.
Look at you playing a bow build.
I know, right? Yeah, explosive shot is pretty fun. Explosive arrow, whatever. Just so
Most
much.
people use explosive arrow on a ballista.
Really?
I say most. Yeah. They just put
Interesting.
it on a ballista and they just drop it over and walk away.
Wait, I thought they got rid of those ballistas that use a skill. I thought it's just siege and artillery and the other
Did
one.
they?
I thought they did.
I don't know. I'm gonna go look.
Single target damage sucks though. But I'm also still using a quill rain, so
Yeah. Honestly, Quill Rain for at least when I was doing EA Ballista, Quill Rain was kind of best in slot until you got to like red maps.
Oh, you did a explosive arrow build?
Yeah, EA Ballista.
Huh. Why do I not remember this?
I don't.
I feel like I would have remembered you doing explosions all the time. Ah.
I don't know, man.
Did they hotfix POE 2 yet, or is it still in the jank that people are angry about?
Not 100% sure. I'm not sure. Let's go to. Let's go main site.
Those people were pissed.
Yeah, there were lots of angry people. I don't know why though, to be honest. I'm having fun.
I mean, you have to remember
I'm not
most.
even playing the meta build.
Yeah, you have to remember most of the people are just casuals, or not most, but a large portion of people are casuals.
I think I'm pretty casual.
Well, if the majority of people are complaining that it's too slow and it's too hard now because the players are nerfed and the monsters are buffed, that sounds like
They
new
didn't buff
player.
the monsters though. They just nerfed the players.
Then the monsters
like,
have too
my
high HP.
there was an instance. So it wasn't supposed to be a buff. It wound up being a buff. But the monster minions, you know, whenever there was a rare mob that like summoned minions, the minions would be like omega tanky for some reason. And that has been fixed. But yeah, no. So Act 1 through 3 was a bit of a struggle, but it was mainly a gear slash currency slash gold issue. Like, whenever I found an upgrade in the store, I never had enough gold to buy it, you know? Whenever... And I couldn't craft things because I was selling everything for gold, you know, to get the upgrades. That the guaranteed upgrades instead of, like, RNGing it. So I wasn't disenchanting, I was literally selling everything. I did a couple. I did a little bit of gambling when I unlocked the not Recombinator, but the Reforged thing in the campaign. Wound up getting a stupid good quiver. I say stupid good. It's decent. But I during my second trial, not my trial, my second ascendancy, I got the Chaos socketable soul core thing. And that was selling for like 10 exalt on the exchange. So I sold that and bought the two uniques. Basically the bow is like best in slot for the build that I'm doing. And the helmet is a ease of access. So I'm playing gas arrow. So I need a way to reliably ignite things to explode the gas. And so the helmet that I bought, which wound up only being like 1C, which was cool. Oh, not 1C, 1 exalt, which was cool. Enemies in my proximity take 100 like damage as ignite per second. So I just have to be close, and they're already ignited, and so my gas explodes and deals mad damage. And I'm shooting. I'm not even done with the campaign yet, and I'm shooting 5 arrows an attack because of my bow. That's what makes it best in slot. It's the Death Heart bow.
Okay.
Shoots mad arrows. And then I need my third ascendancy is gonna spike my damage so hard, because it scales crit chance with accuracy, and so I'm accuracy stacking, which is also going to increase my whatchamacallit, attack speed because of a passive on the skill tree.
Nice.
Cool. I will find it now because I can't remember what it's like. Field of Flight or something like that. almost done with the campaign, which is nice. Falcon Dive. That's what it's called. I don't know why I thought it was like Fuel the Flight.
POE 1, have you beaten all the Ubers? Kuro? Hello? Did my computer freeze? Testing. The heck is going on?
But there's also my fourth ascendancy is also going to be a huge damage spike because attacks using your weapon have added physical damage equal to 25% of the. Oh, never mind. That's not going to be a huge buff. I didn't realize it was accuracy on weapon.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, for I don't know what happened to my computer. Everything just kind of turned off for a while. Have you beaten all the Uber bosses in POE 1?
No. I've not done Uber Maven. I've not done Uber Cyrus. I've not done Uber Cortex.
I forgot about Maven. I feel like she's doable. It's
I've
just
done.
you have to really pay attention to the memory game, and I'm not that good at that.
So I've come to realize, as long as your damage is good enough,
You can skip
you can
phases.
die every single Maven game.
Oh, yeah.
Skip it and still kill her. You just can't die any other time.
Yeah, but that's still a problem
Like
for me.
you can only die. Yeah, it's still rough.
Let's up our. There we go.
That might be my fourth ascendancy there.
She not playing the new Huntress?
No, I am.
Oh, weren't you talking about bow though?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're playing her with a bow.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So I went for my ascendancy. I went Predatory Instinct, which reveals weakness against rare and unique enemies. 50% more damage against enemies with an open weakness. Basically, what it does is random portions of their HP bar, of a total of 45% of their HP bar, broken up in different segments of their HP bar, will have like it'll look different, and when their HP bar is in that zone, that is their quote-unquote weak zone. They would be considered weak, and they'll take 50% more damage. My second ascendancy, I took a Zmiri Brew Life Flask, also recover mana. Mana Flask also recover life. Completely. Once I took that, like I was having so much struggle. I was having a lot of difficulty on the Act 2 boss because I would just run out of mana flasks. And I didn't have a whole lot of mana regen. Because I was having so much. The first 3 acts, I was having so much trouble, like finding gear, getting gear, and whatnot. Like, did you watch the Zizarin interview with Jonathan and Neon? I'm not Neon. Jonathan and Mark. So Zizarin. Honestly, I recommend watching it. At least maybe just like the first like 30 minutes. It's kind of funny. So they're talking about, like, Zizaran starts to ask a question, and before he can even finish asking the question, Jonathan goes and interrupts him, and Zizaran, the balls on him, was just like, hold on, I would like to finish. I was like, yes, fucking tell him. And like literally everything that was brought up, Jonathan was like, I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like that. I'm just like, come on, dude, like.
So he's not open to
Zizaran probably has the
community.
largest POE2 community. Is that fair to say?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has the largest POE2 community. So he took a poll for every single one of these questions and was like, how are people feeling about that? I would like to ask this. What are other people's experience in my community, so that I can have actual data to back up why people don't like this, you know? And one of them was like monster movement. Like, especially in early acts when you don't have movement speed on boots, you just get overwhelmed so easy. And even once you get like the 10% movement speed on boots, like, you still can't outrun monsters. And if you run into like 2 or 3 fast packs, and you literally, like, they want you to combo abilities together, right? But you don't have the time to set up your combo to do the damage that you need to do to kill them quickly, because they're on you, stunning you, knocking you back, interrupting you. You're not able to cast anything, and then you die. And that was like the whole point Zizaran was trying to get across, and Jonathan was just like, no, that's like, he was like, but then it's not going to be fun for me. I was like, okay, well, are you making a game for yourself, or are you making the a game for the majority of people? Because the majority of the people are telling you that the current state of the game is not fun.
Yeah. I don't know how to say your name, NVA 37. I appreciate it, but I'm looking to beat those bosses. I'm not looking to have them beaten, you know? Like, this isn't just for this league. This is, for me personally, I have never beaten those bosses. And I would like to. I have to do Uber Maven, Uber Elder, and Uber Exarch. I don't know why Uber Exarch
You've
gives me
never beaten
so
Uber Elder?
much. No. Oh, and I guess Uber Cirrus as well. Because I think I got close, but I
You
didn't
beat
actually
Uber
beat him.
Eater?
Yeah, that one's easy.
Okay. Yeah.
So I guess there's 4 bosses. I thought I only had 3, but nope. Yeah. Forgot about Uber Cirrus.
Isn't there an Uber version of the Cortex too? Have you beaten that?
I don't know anything about Cortex. I don't really consider it like the pinnacle endgame boss because I just don't know enough about it. Okay. I'll probably hunt it after I get these other ones though. But I struggle with freaking Minotaur here, so we'll see how that goes too.
I like this this ascendancy. Life leech recovers based on your elemental damage as well as your physical damage.
Nice.
That's kind of a cool one. I like that.
I think I might need to I have a red socket that I use rallying cry with my spiders, but honestly I might need to put enfeeble just so I can make the enemy not hurt me so bad.
Yeah.
Pinnacle, the Uber bosses aren't immune to curses, right?
No,
Okay.
I think they have reduced effect, but they're not immune.
Okay. Where'd he go? There he is.
I don't know what support gems to put on my Roa.
Why don't you just row with it? Badunch. I'll be here all week. Come on. Die, Minotaur scum. Oh, there we go.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Actually, I still have some mana I can... Oh, but I'm not using... Am I using Eldritch Battery? I am. Ooh. Maybe I can... What's the Oh, Twisty's on. Hey. Wasn't there what's up, Twisty?
Hello.
Hey.
Okay. Sand stance, you take less damage, but only from enemies that are actually in the aura. So that doesn't necessarily help me. And unfortunately, Petrified Blood also doesn't help me because I can't leech Energy Shield if it's not considered max life. Oh, I do know one thing I can do actually. Ah, that's actually gonna help a lot too. Where the heck is it? Where's my rallying cry? What color is rallying cry? What the heck?
I'm not sure. I think it's red, no?
Yeah. Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, where the heck is it? Okay, so what I need to do is put Flame Dash into my body, but I can't really do that. Budge. I'd have to get my body completely blue. Brr. But I can focus on that later. Twist, you ready? Are we going to Path the Exiles?
Yes.
Ooh, very
We all
good.
playing 1 or 2?
We play 1, sir.
Well,
Because Twisty's
probably-
never gotten to endgame in POE 1.
Yeah.
oh shit!
Yeah, and
Okay.
we've played all kinds of
What-
ARPGs and stuff.
Where are y'all at in the campaign?
We just reached Act 9.
Oh, you're almost there!
Yep. I did cheat on my ranger though to get to Act 9, so I realized that after the fact. So I'm gonna stick with my non-cheat character with you.
How did
But
you cheat?
so playing with Twisty, I wanted to give him the actual PoE experience and not the using my stash
Get
tab that's
carried.
full of stuff and all the unique items I
Yeah.
have and crap. So I wanted to do a straight
You didn't want to
straight up
tweak.
playthrough. Yeah. So I have stayed good to that. I have honored the twist. And I don't want to use that. Where's my link? All right.
But as far as PoE 2, once they figure out their issues right now, I'll probably run another character through.
Nice. Yeah, I'd be down to do it.
Kind of thinking I'm gonna do Last Epoch too.
Yes, I'm excited to play that again.
Last Epoch looks fucking good.
I'm coming.
That's what she said.
Here's my doggy.
After playing the Ranger, oh snap.
Instant.
um, After playing the Ranger for as much as I did, I really got used to the Ranger's move speed. So it's weird now being hagga slow.
What are y'all playing?
I've got a Guardian using Flame Link on his Deadeye. And he's doing Lightning
That's
Arrow.
right. Okay, yeah, I remember y'all telling me about that.
Mm-hmm. I give him an extra 275 to 331 base fire damage. And he scales elemental damage. And he stands in fire.
I thought it was going away.
No, you were.
I know I was. I thought it was going away.
Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, I need my holy shield back. I jumped on my spider chick for a little bit. Just to kind of reorient myself. I'm so excited to play her again. Twist, no! Move!
I guess there are no supports for Roa that are good for my build. I was hoping that there was something that would like increase the stun threshold for the while you're riding the Roa, so you don't get knocked off as regularly. Not that I've been knocked off yet, but you know, looking for the future, or like a way to like increase its movement speed while mounted.
Yeah.
But there's literally nothing.
Ripperoni. Are you pre-firing
How
for
is-
safety?
Yes.
Alright, let me go first then. I will be your... I'll be your dummy.
How is the parry mechanic?
I am playing Huntress, but I like bow builds.
Yeah.
So I'm using a bow.
Oh yeah, this is
Instead
the
of
Bowmaster.
the
So if you need any questions answered,
spears.
ask him.
Mhm.
How many arrows can you get on the
Um,
Deadeye?
Depends on your gear.
What's a theoretical max number that you know of?
I want to say like 10.
See, that's a number that we can think of. Man, that'd be doubling the arrows you've got now, Twist.
Yeah, no.
That's nuts. Does it help to throw in barrage support if you've got a whole bunch of arrows and you're trying to kill a boss? I was
Yes.
thinking about that the other day. Okay.
Yeah. Barrage is really good for single target.
Alright.
I usually, if I'm super Omega tryharding, I swap like greater multiple projectiles with Barrage.
Really? Even the damage reduction
Not
is still
greater
work?
multiple projectiles. What was I doing? What was the links on my lightning arrow build? I don't remember. I'd have to go look back at POB.
Okay, because I've been trying to recommend him the right stuff, but I'm basing it
Well,
just off
what's
of
your
general.
main ability again?
He's lightning arrow.
It is lightning arrow. Okay. Oh shit! New computer. I lost all my POB builds.
Oh, that sucks.
Uh,
Hey, I gotta change the live stream name. POE, with Twistiest Maximus. My buddy is on. First time.
see. I was following Havoc's lightning arrow build.
Okay.
Where is it?
Now, Twist, we've gotten this far without using a build. When we reach a point where we are struggling, is that when you would want to start using a build, or would you still want to keep like trying to figure it
I'm
out?
totally fine with following a build.
Okay. Like, is that what you would do if I were not involved?
I would probably start from level 1, following a build.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Then why didn't you look up a
Well,
build for
maybe-
us to play?
Maybe it... And because it was working. This is working.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
They changed mana forged arrows, right?
No idea. I didn't know what it was before.
Oh my goodness, it's just it's so in my current POE 1 playthrough, I'm playing Lightning Strike. So it's been a while, and I don't have, because this is an old one. This was 8 months ago. We're on 3.26, right? Or are we still on 3.25?
She is 6, I think. And Settlers is 5. Okay. I feel like we have the majority of his DPS skills taken on the tree, and we were now going for spell suppression nodes. Also, Twist, playing my own ranger, I realized there's a much closer life and mana leech node than
Yeah,
stretching all the way to duelist.
Yeah. Does that have mana leech as well?
Yeah, it's both.
Oh.
Did y'all mute me? What the hell?
I know, you just weren't saying nothing.
Interesting.
You were giving us the cold
Um,
shoulder.
Well, no, like, for some reason my Discord muted and deafened myself for some reason. I don't know. Weird. I'm gonna go jump over to Josh's Discord.
Okie
Since he's
dokie.
wanting to talk to me about something. I'll talk to you guys later.
See ya, dude.
Later, dude.
How you feeling? You still sicky?
No, I'm feeling better.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Promise I'm not just walking us randomly through the desert. I'm not Moses.
Kind of figured.
We gotta find a questy thing. And it's normally in the sections that we already ran to, so the fact that it's down here is really weird. I think I'm gonna get rid of the node that gets rid of my energy shield and heals me based on my mana, because it doesn't. I feel like I would be a better support character if I could use auras, and if I use auras, I'm gonna reserve my mana, so I won't have the mana to heal and shield you know, my life,
Mm,
which defeats the purpose. So I might as well have the energy shield.
makes sense.
But depending on how long we do this, I might just do it later when you're offline. Is that quiver still the best one that you have?
That I think so.
Okay. I feel like you've had it since like Act 2 or something, right?
Yeah, but I think it just adds straight. Gain 20% physical as extra
Oh,
point
that's
damage.
right.
And I haven't really found anything damage-wise that's better. I think. I could be totally wrong.
Mm.
Apply point. No, usually with these, typically I'll play until it's not viable anymore, and then I will build.
Okay, that's what I
Maybe.
thought.
Maybe for this, like Path of Exile, I would probably start off with a build, just because there's a lot, and I don't know the intricacies. very
Mhm.
well. But
You honestly know a lot of the basics, so what comes next is what, like, pretty much all the active players are learning, except the ones who are like the god tier, you know, the ones who are making the builds.
yeah.
His ghost, he's haunting you.
Yeah, let's do that. Just get these really quick. I think next weekend I'm gonna go to the beach.
Nice. Is that part of the family outing? The beach house?
Family house, yeah.
Nice.
So basically I'm gonna go over there and do a bunch of work.
Alright, we are looking for a big centaur.
Big old centaur.
Yep. And he's probably somewhere in here. There he is. And there he was.
Piece of cake. I think I need to get used to dashing a little bit more, since I have to stand still to shoot.
Ideally, with most builds, is you kill them before they can pose a threat to you, and then you take your time with bosses.
Yeah.
Meh. We're actually really close to the next ascendancy. I say that. We really, it pops up in the beginning, like the second or third map of the next act. So we still got a little bit to go.
Nice. You're saying Gale Force was good, huh?
Oh yeah. Action speed is just ungodly. It says whatever the heck you're doing, anything at all that involves like anything, it's now
Cast
faster.
Speed, shoot speed.
Movement speed, animation speed. So something that you can't even affect any other way. It's like watching YouTube on 1.1 speed. Actually, I think we need to go south in here.
We'll go regerts.
Regerts. How do you know the sacred texts? In the Noobtown book.
Quote.
In the Newtown book, they literally call it that, because the main character is the second person from Earth, and the first one, you know, built himself into such a legend. He's basically like, he got there first and he, you know, obtained godlike power because he's just been there for so long, but he's also lost his mind and he just wants to like kill things or whatever. Although we suspect that he also has a plan to get back to Earth finally. But it's like, if you've been in a superpower sandbox for so long and you've mastered everything, like, wouldn't you go a little stir crazy too?
Yeah.
But he made references to Earth stuff all the time, like comic books and TV shows, Star Wars, all that stuff. So people heralded that as sacred text. The greatest anvil to create a weapon. He named it the Anvil of Tony. Tony Stark.
Nice.
There was a bunch of other stuff. I can't remember what they were.
No, but that's a freaking Lord of the Rings quote though too. Like, it has something to do with Gandalf. Like, don't quote me on the sacred text. I was there when they were written. Like that.
And then the ultra formal way of speaking. This guy was such a troll. The ultra formal way of speaking is Valley Girl accent.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Nope, still shooting him?
I am shooting.
My bad. I wasn't there.
Don't got all day.
Shoosted. Just round around in circles.
What?
Just running around in circles.
Hey man, serpentine motions.
Yeah.
This guy looks like he'll hurt when he blows up. Oh, not too bad.
Doing a DPS check.
Tank check.
Check, I mean. No sin. Should I don't.
It's such a weird playstyle because, on one hand, like every build deletes trash mobs and then takes their time with rares, but it feels like that dynamic is extra for the ranger, just because like you delete trash mobs real easy,
Yeah.
but then it takes a while for the single target damage to pop off.
Stay out of the stuff. Thing.
Yeah, I got no more mana because it keeps burning all of it. Alright, where you at? There she is. Up here. Oh, this means I'm also gonna have to change my guard skill. I've been using the mana one for so long. Better get on that.
She really wasn't that bad.
Nah. Make sure to grab her feather.
You were too beautiful for this ugly world.
Her
I shall
feather.
find you a
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Quest item.
I do not see feather. Oh, it's over there.
Now you have to choose who to give the feather to. You can either give it to Tasuni over here, the monk dude, or you can follow tradition and come over here and give it to Big Titties. That's how we elect our leaders.
Yes. Arasha, huh? Is there a difference in the
It literally
benefit?
has no bearing whatsoever.
You must owe yours not since.
Of course give it to her. Don't be silly.
I see you also are a man of culture. Oh wow, my resistances are really high. That's good to know, good to know. If I don't do mind over matter, frick. I gotta refund a lot of points then if I'm not doing the mana route. Jason! He lives. Let's refund these points. Let's get rid of the agnostic. Grab these. Then, see, these give life too though, so I don't want to get rid of them. I can do damage recoup. Is that what I want to do though? Or do I want to just focus on... I think I need to focus on the block stuff for now. I have 6 points to spend. Let's grab this one. This is really good. If everything has armor. Do I have armor on everything? No, I have energy shield there. So if I change my gloves... Well, I also have to be maxed out on block chance. This does mean that I can recover... Well, I might not need to actually. Does mean that I want to get over to the mana battery though. Eldritch battery, whatever. Oh, but it also means I want to go that way. 1, 2, 4. Yeah. Alright, you all set? Were you waiting on me?
I was just kind of looking around where to put points at.
Okay. Were you looking to continue... What's your spell suppression at right now?
8 times 3 plus 15.
If you press C and go into
35.
your defense, it'll tell you the total.
It's 53, but it's also lucky.
Nice. So it's like effectively 75-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you got...
No, the chance is 63. No, my bad.
Oh, even better.
Spell damage suppression chance 63.
Mm-hmm.
Unlucky.
So you probably got Inveterate and that whole line there.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get Quick Step?
Where is Krista?
South, down and left from Inveterate.
Down and left. Yes.
Did you go all the way to Intuition?
Yes.
Good, good, good.
I actually went past that and got the life there too.
Nice.
That herbalism.
What else can we... Oh, frick! There's a cold mastery right here.
Right there.
Winter Spirit?
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
And then the mastery, there's a 40% physical to cold conversions. So you could replace that lightning, physical to lightning gem with, you know, some other, like, pure damage gem.
Like that cold one. Or
What cold one?
isn't there one that just gives you cold damage or whatever?
Like a flat cold damage, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you want stuff that's gonna empower all your elemental damage, not just one.
Hmm. Guess I'll grab the bow, maybe? Or should I be trying to find a new quiver?
Hmm. And I couldn't think of one way or the other.
Yeah. It's a four-socketed one.
Don't you start. Don't do it. Okay.
You can
Deliver the
read it.
calendar to this chick and her boyfriend.
Ah,
See ya.
Yeah, I was just doing that.
Elemental resistance and garbage. And it's garbage.
Yes.
yes.
Oh, I never grabbed the desert waypoint. I'm a noob. Did you grab it?
Mm-hmm.
Can you go there so I can teleport to you and get it once you're ready?
No. The desert.
There we go. Okay. I don't know why I do it this way, but I always like going up, doing the side area up here, in.
Go there and then come down the line.
Yeah, because the one at the very bottom, relies on stuff you get further on that we've already gotten, but I don't know. This is just how I always do it.
Sure.
Stupid maze maps. Ooh, actually, that's a good idea. I could try grabbing Hydrosphere. I think that would help inflict. Well, no, that's just to inflict crap. Never mind. I keep wanting to find ways to help you more, but it just keeps coming back down to no, just be tanky and provide the damage link.
Yeah, one thing that I've been thinking about is also attack speed. Probably not a bad idea to just pump that up as much as I can.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Nacho's calling
More
1 sec.
damages.
1 quick second, Twist. She needs a picture of something.
Yep, yep.
Dang, wow, interrupting my twisty time.
So this dude, we gotta go in and basically stand all the way over here.
When he's doing that charge up Nova thing, that's big damage. That's a big ouchie. Angelic Kite Shield, yes! Finally! I've been looking for one of these. It comes with a 12% elemental resistance. Everything else kind of sucks on it though. But c'est la vie.
Why the angelic? Because it looks cool.
That's just what it's called.
It looks cool though.
Oh, it's got less block chance too. Screw it. I don't need it. If I had one with like a bunch of life, then maybe. Cool. This one's done. Now we can go to the I don't know the name of it. Burning Lake, I think. Boiling Lake.
Same thing.
Yeah. Potato, tomato. Ooh, lightning resistant. Physical resistant. Wait, this shield just has life as its thing? Holy balls, 114 max life. Let's go. What's linked in here? The crap that I don't use no more. Let's just drop it all. Alright, so how much life do I give you? Oh, now I give you 300 to 375 added damage. I should have been grabbing more life stuff on the on my gear. up on my armor. 2,000. There's a really tanky body armor called the Brass Dome. It has no life on it, but it adds like, I want to say 3 to all of your maximum resistances. And it has like 3,000 armor. So it's a tankable. There's a life mastery node that says if your body armor has no life, then what? Then gain 15% more life. Not increase, but more, which is huge.
Yeah, I saw that mastery thing. I know what you're talking about. Ooh.
Turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh no, he petrified you. You were looking into his eyes. Alright. Now we can move on.
Crafting recipe.
Oh, yes. Forgot about that.
I got it.
And certain
Don't
armor
worry.
in the America. Remember,
Alright, I'm gonna sell a
Well,
few things real quick.
until
Okay.
next time.
Sell that. Accept that. Check this out. It's not very good.
Alright, the battery is on.
I'm going to run to my King's March real quick because I ran out of money.
Hmm. Oh, another 4% there. I guess I didn't have to get rid of those points. That's a decent amount of spell block. I don't need to increase my energy shield necessarily. I am gonna need these aura nodes though. Now that I think about it. Ooh, do I want to do that? I don't have anything that regeneration, but it is also that only affects me. I need stuff that affects you too. What is something I can do to benefit you? Oh, armor, duh. Yeah, everyone likes armor. Vitality could be done too, since it's just a flat mana, not percent mana. Maybe haste. Yeah, this is gonna be the best one. Oh, and it's gonna be so... I'm gonna have no mana left. That's alright. Oh, I literally have 12 mana unreserved. It's alright, it's for the twist.
12 mana reserved?
12
What you
mana
said?
unreserved.
But weren't you like using it for something?
I switched it around.
Hmm.
So now, now I'm just gonna be an HP tank. Very basic.
Hello.
Angular
Basic
momentum.
bitch things.
Mm-hmm. You know it.
Back to the desert.
Yes. I'm trying to consider what I feel like attack block is not going to be as necessary as defense block, or as a spell block. So let's make sure that's what I get next. Okay, to the desert. How'd you know we're going to the desert?
That's smart.
You smart cookie. All right, you should be able to move faster around me now,
I'm fast.
and attack faster. Hopefully you can notice it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. If I had another, I do have another green socket. Alright, let me pick up one last thing. This will lower the damage of enemies so that they can't one-shot you. Hopefully. What's it called? What's it called? Enfi... Can I not spell it? Oh no, it's blue. Oh, okay, cool.
Feeble.
Mm-hmm. I will curse these bosses and
Curse.
such.
And such and things.
And such and things. Actually, I forgot one more thing. Can I put a support on it? Curse. Impending doom. Oh, that's funny. Curse ground. No duration. Okay, so I can either put the curses on the ground. That doesn't extend their duration. That's oh. So you know how I'm making you faster?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am also going to wonder why I don't have enough mana for this skill. Where's my vitality? You know what? Screw vitality. It's not helping all that much anyways. I took vitality and I threw it on the ground. I'm not gonna be part of your system, man.
That might not be a bad one just to get to. How important is it to just like max out resistances?
It is. Once you're in maps, it is vital. The game is based off, like the difficulty of the game is based off the assumption that you are maxing your resistances.
Hmm. Okay. Just trying to figure out where I'm gonna go.
You probably need to just get resistances from gear.
Hmm.
What I personally do once I reach the Blood Aqueduct is I start farming for currency a little bit so that I can buy like the lowest level cheap gear that I can in the market. That's like maybe 1 or 2 chaos, because that's still gonna provide such a massive boost. But we don't have to do that because we got a synergistic thing going on right now. I'm sinking, Twist. I'm sinking. My armor's too heavy.
So is that a mechanic that we have to worry about here?
What is?
Sinking?
It won't kill you, it just makes you move slower. Mm-hmm.
Took me out almost.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments
Oh
of
snap,
immortality.
that is a good armor. Oh, that's good armor. Do I want it? Yeah, I do want it. Okay.
Didn't take your gems out of it?
Nope. That was from more experimentation and it just not gonna do it for me. I will craft some life onto this real quick.
Mhm.
Hail, Godslayer.
I want you to know I had the option of spending chaos to get the highest life craft that I can on it, but because I don't believe I've gotten that much chaos on this run, I did not do it. I'm committed.
Alright.
Increase max life if there are no life mods on equipped body armor, which I just put on there. I'm an idiot. Hmm.
Mm.
It's fine. What else? Oh, spell block. There we go. What's my spell block at now? It says 39, but we're not in the combat zone, so it doesn't have my shield thing on. 63. Close to that cap. Alrighty, now we can finish off this act.
Beast defending beast. So this whole thing is a beast, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Into the heart of darkness, I tread once more.
Just like we did in Act 4.
Mm. Fancy. Yeah, just hold on to it.
Oh, did we go in a circle? We did. Rip.
Did.
It's more of an isosceles rhomboid. Oh, I forgot. I need to have energy shield regen. I do not have energy shield regen. So when I spend my energy shield, yep. Oh man. How do I get that? Where's the energy shield node? There's one there. Is there an easier one? Not to appear to be an easier one to access. Is there really no energy shield regen node? Oh, well, I don't want that either. There's a thing that turns your life regen into energy shield regen instead. And that would sucketh. That's a lot of points I don't want to use. Dagnabbit. Was this a mistake too? If I just had my energy shield being energy shield, that might be a better option. No, because then I don't have points for. Holy crap.
I'm just killing stuff.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
You'd think I could have this figured out by now. Increase effect of skills, but I want the mana reservation. Okay. Which means I'm just not using any of the fancy stuff. Which
No
means I
fancy
still
for
do
you.
need mana regen. I'll have to figure out how to do that.
Probably running the totally wrong direction, but
I am?
I probably am.
Oh.
Nope, it's up here by me.
Okay. How much regen do I have? 321? That's not bad. That's almost 10% of my life. There is one other way I can weaponize my life, but without any supporting skills on the tree, it'd be a waste of time to use that. I'm here. I made it.
Just checking something really quick.
This one says grants armor reserved mana. An energy shield equal to reserved mana. So that kind of indicates that I would want to have big energy shield. Which means I would want Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Matter. Dang it! Why is it so complicated, Twist?
Need all the stuff and things.
I need all the stuff and all the things. Ooh! Link targets and allies in your link beams have +5 to all maximum elemental resistances. Huh! And enemies in your link beams have -20% to all elemental resistances.
Fancy.
Dude! That's actually really good for our setup.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we have to get you enough elemental resistance to even reach your cap,
Yeah.
but that shouldn't be a difficult thing.
Finally, a brawl! I lose a bloody cage match!
How humiliating.
Cool.
What is that?
Question all these people. And then every option. Oh, does it not give you the option to talk to him?
Not really. It just has a card above Leo.
Oh,
and
it is. They did give it to me.
I'd get a warrior's
The price of failing. The price of not even a rig later. I'll keep my end of the deal. Just
Okay.
remember that
Do you see the Blood Twirl gold ring
Mm-hmm.
and how it has that symbol next to it?
Mm-hmm.
You want to pick that up. Then you want to talk to this June chick here, if she lets you.
Okay. Unveil items.
Yes. That's how you uncover crafting recipes. Further ones. Endgame ones. Most endgame ones.
Maximum life. Regenerate mana. Adds fire damage. Adds lightning damage. Regenerate life. Plus to maximum mana. Does it just kind of pick whatever?
Pick whatever you want. Whatever you pick, you will have unlocked for your bench going forward.
Mm.
Then I typically just drop the item on the ground afterwards, unless I feel like it's useful.
It's not very useful.
Yeah. So I do this content is called Betrayal, I do betrayal content just to get the recipes, and then I move on.
Mm. There.
It is kind of a cool league, though. You gotta do this whole discover who the local leaders are, take them down to discover intelligence on who the mastermind is, and then take them down.
So you're a spy, huh?
You're a counter spy. You're an investigator.
Those are spies.
True. Speaking of spy, I want to see that movie, The Amateur. Have you heard anything about it?
Have not.
It looks cool. Off of one trailer I saw, and that's all I need to know if I want to watch a movie.
I know that there was another spy movie that was coming out where it was like a husband and wife, and
Mr.
the
and Mrs.
husband's
Smith?
like, no, it's like just coming out, and it's like he's trying to figure out if she's like a double agent type of deal, and looks kind of cool. I'll have to. It has Michael Fassbender as the main character.
Oh.
I forgot the chick's name, but she's another famous. So much water.
You have reached the golden level.
So many gavels. Did you see that?
Mm-mm.
There's 2, 4, 6, 7 gavels over here, just chilling.
Oh, I turned my filter up when I was on my my spider chick. Oh, I should definitely be cursing her so she does less damage because she's gonna hurt. Get behind a pillar that doesn't exist because you're ricochet arrows. That sucks. Kill her quick. Shoot her, Twisty. Shoot her again. Alright.
Right in the face.
It was hard to miss when she changed.
Indeed. I am putting a point in real quick. Monegros.
She like a stranger, be so. Oh, I didn't change my guard skill. I'm still using my freaking arcane little crap. By the way, remind me when we get to a stopping point. I need to explain a little bit about guard skills to you. It's still been activating automatically for you, right?
I have no idea.
Yep, I just saw you go turn golden.
I'm just trying not to die.
You don't even have to try. You're that twisty guy. Oh, that's right. I can't curse them because you automatically apply your own curse. And there's a curse limit. I didn't even think of that.
I mean, I can take it off.
Nah,
It's better.
yours is better.
more damages.
More captives. Okay, real quick. Stream your screen to me. I said real quick. Go to press I. What are those gems underneath your inventory?
Strength ones and intelligence and
Okay.
strength.
That's fine. Let's
I mean, I could get this. Gives me a little bit more mana and give me 20 strength and intelligence.
that wouldn't be the worst idea.
Yeah.
But do you have any spots on your gear where you could add intelligence?
Maybe. I would want strength though, right? For the steel skin.
No, steel
Because-
skin, I think it said intelligence, didn't it?
No. Steel
Oh,
skin
it does
is
say strength. Okay.
So is Herald of Ash. I don't know if I have spots. I'm sure I do on something. Should I
Okay.
just run and try and do that?
We can do it after we finish this act. The main thing I wanted to explain was how cast when damage taken works. Because it's a little finicky.
Oh really?
Oh, snap. Was that you or me?
I'm pretty sure it was me. Can't even see where she's at.
One cheat you can do is you just look at wherever your green arrow ghost is shooting.
Fair.
Do you see the HP bar above the enemies?
I think it's just above us. I don't think there's enemy ones.
I'll pay more attention when I see.
I'll look too. I don't remember exactly.
Before you move. Never mind. Okay, yeah, you don't have HP bars on the enemies. Okay. Just the boss. That might be why it was hard to see stuff. One reason. Shields are so strong when you max out the block. Allegedly, it's possible to get up to 90% chance to block. I have no idea how that's possible. but block literally says you take no damage from a hit, corresponding hit.
Darkness and blood withdraw.
Oh, look at all this stuff. And another astral plate. Let's go. Let's see. 133 max life, or no max life. 133. So I'll lose some armor, but screw it. That's a lot of life. I am at 4,000 life now. And I give you 325 to 388 fire damage. Woot woot. Yeah, we talk with Lily, sail to Orioth.
Riot?
Yes. Okay, the one thing I want to explain, press I real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And go to your cast when damage taken. So if you read it, the first line in the actual like text is this gem can only support skill gems requiring level 54 or lower. It's the same level that the gem itself requires. So right now at level 9 it requires level 54, so it can support anything at its level, at that level or lower. So the reason I mention that is because as you play the game, if your attributes weren't an issue, you would out-level cast when damage taken's level requirement with your steel skin. So what you do is you do not level it up beyond that point until the cast when damage taken's ready to level up. And the way you do that is when it shows you a skill ready to level up on your right hand side, you right click it instead of left, and that'll dismiss it, and it'll still be in here in your inventory underneath your items so that you can level up later, but it won't bother you on screen so that it doesn't turn off your thing. Also,
Okay, so is it the gem level or like, okay, so it says it requires level 54. Does that mean my level 54 or
yes.
the other gem's level?
No, your level, character level.
Okay. Gotcha. So don't let it get above my level.
Well, you couldn't use it otherwise. But what I'm saying is, what you're linking it to, steel skin in this case, you can't level up steel skin to the point where it says requires level anything above 54, because that's what the highest that your cast when damage taken supports.
Okay.
Now the other thing, so that's making sure that it's always on. The other thing is how guard skills work. 70% of damage from hits taken from the buff before life or energy shield. That's just like an extra pool of life, so that you're able to absorb more in a single hit. Well, in a bunch of hits really, but our concern is being one shot more than anything. Because if you're being hit a whole bunch, then you're just standing in the wrong spot. If you're just being hit once, big hit, that's just normal POE. I found out that this number actually includes the hit itself, the first hit that hits you. So I thought it was cast when damage taken is once you've been hit for whatever amount of damage, then you will use the skill so that subsequent hits won't hit as hard. That's not how it works. Literally, on cast when damage taken, if you hover over it, as soon as you take 121 or 1221 damage, like even if you're fighting a boss and his first hit against you is exactly 1221, it will trigger your guard skill, and your guard skill will absorb that damage. So that's just something to keep. I'm telling you that because that's what allows you to consider what level you should get your cast when damage taken and your guard skill up to.
Is how much the threshold is?
Yes. So let's say your life right now was only 1,000 flat. you'd still
Mhm.
want it there because if you did the math on steel skin, um, if you had steel skin up and someone hit you for 1,221 damage, you would survive, which means cast when damage taken linked to it is the same thing as having it on exactly when you need it.
Okay.
Does that make any sense, or am I rambling?
No, that makes sense.
Okay, cool. Um,
Um,
mm,
I don't know. When should I turn it off then? Leveling it.
um, go back to your steel skin real quick.
Mhm.
So 70% of damage taken comes from the buff. The buff can take 188 damage. So we have to do some maths, but basically, um, if you took a 1,000 hit, 70% of it would come out of the buff first. So 700 damage would come out of your buff. Your buff will only take 188 damage. So how do we do the math backwards for that? Um, the hit times zero point 0.7 equaling 188, which means the hit equals the buff soak divided by the percent. Okay, so 188 divided by 0.7. So the buff right now can only absorb 268. Is that how it works? No. Uh, you would have to take a hit for 268 damage in order for the buff to completely use up all of its buffer. And that's
Okay.
because the buff is really low level right now because you need more strength.
Mhm.
So, let's look at your strength. Let's look at your gear and see if we can craft strength onto any of it.
I can put it on there. I can put it on there. Be
Well,
able to put it on there,
um,
right?
attributes are suffixes. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
hold right shift or hold a shift. Sorry, hold Alt when you're looking at your items, and you'll see how many prefixes and suffixes there are. Okay, so you
Oh.
can put on the helmet. There's only two suffixes there. And then what about your belt? One suffix, two suffix. Yeah, you can put on both of those. So I would do that right now, and that way you can level up your steel skin.
This town.
Mm-hmm. Also, what MTXs are on sale? Octoparasite pet? Ah, it's so cool. You can have a celestial octopus. Don't you want a celestial octopus twist?
Mhm. Go to my stash because I broke my thing.
Yeah.
How? Okay. That was
The
weird.
stat you needed was in your helmet, so you didn't need to
Mhm.
swap your amulet. Oh, you're
Right.
just gonna use a different amulet?
I can't
Oh, you
use.
did? Oh, then never mind. You already did the thing.
Yeah,
Ignore
I
me.
swapped it back and forth.
Alright, so level all those up.
Okay.
Now, if we do similar math for your actual HP pool, right now you're sitting at how much HP? 1570.
1570.
So we divide that by 0.3, and assuming that your steel skin can absorb enough, um, let's say your steel skin would absorb 70% of the damage with no cap. you could take a 5,233 damage hit right now and survive. But
Okay.
because your steel skin does not absorb all of that, we will have to factor that in first. Also, this is all post mitigation damage, so. But let's not even worry about that. That's a whole nother layer. We're just gonna assume when we're talking about damage, it's after your resistances have hit it. But
For sure.
yeah, you should be good. As I would, you're already at 1,000 damage to trigger your cast when damage taken. So as soon as it levels up, I would right click it just to keep it from
Makes
disappearing.
sense. Oh no, my shipment.
Man, we're about to ascend into our third ascendancy. Is you ready?
I'm going to make some coffee really quick.
Okay,
Be right back.
I'll come back down the ladder.
I can just unplug and take you with me
Oh
while I
my.
make some coffee.
Well, I suppose I consent. Dude, Facebook is crazy.
Yeah.
Freaking, they keep taking pictures of Mia Khalifa in different Marvel outfits and saying the whatever Marvel movie reboot looks real good. Stupid.
Can't stand that chick.
Nope.
Straight up Delulu.
Yes, sir.
We are making the copies. In a few minutes, I'll have to go make a cup, but I am ready.
Okay.
Replug.
You there! Heads up! I am in need
Oh my.
once more.
You didn't even finish asking for help, Twist.
Hmm?
The guy in here, he was like, "You there?" And then you killed everything.
Right.
What if he was a bad guy? What? Yeah. If you can be one thing, you should be efficient. Dude, what kind of a crazy game would that be if they actually let you, like, hurt innocent people if you were playing careless, and then you actually have to live with the consequences of that? Holy
Right.
crap. Ooh, that's a bow. You can
That's
sell
a
it
bow.
for the 6 sockets. Okay. Night.
Night.
4. Okay.
It's day.
Okay. Fire and ignite resistant. Boo. Boo. Resistant. Boo.
Now I need more strength. More steel stuff.
You monster! How dare you attack my twist? Not that I can stop you. But I will stand here menacingly.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
Oh no, do we have to go all the way around? Yep, we gotta go all the way around. Ooh, what a pain in the patootie. Ow, ow, ow. My headphones were loud.
The ossuary.
Yes, sir.
Bone pits. There's a door up there. Oh yeah, he's looking for something else. Really quick.
Ah, the last one. You have what it takes, Twist.
Indeed.
You have. Oh. So confident.
Yes. Just dodge the
After you,
steps.
sir. Alright, you made it through the first part. I already opened that side. Can you make it through this one? I don't know, how'd they get? Oh, well, you made it. I don't know why they make the last trial for both
So
in the first
easy.
one and this one so easy. You know, the
Right.
freaking saw blades are way worse.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually have to like physically dodge them the entire time.
This one is like, oh, it hit me. I'm just gonna be slow for a little bit.
Yeah. Right.
So dumb.
Oh, what is the choices? That might be okay. Onslaught?
Taunts nearby enemies on use? I never looked at that before. I'm totally gonna use that.
Now that you have
Consecrated
remembered,
ground?
we do this.
I think I
Yeah.
want to get the sulfur flask.
It's good for healing you.
40% increased damage.
The consecrated ground heals you
That's good too.
when you're standing on it.
Create smoke cloud.
Sir.
They are blinded. Huh? Sure.
God Slayer.
I will now be taunting enemies. Taunt. Taunt.
Taunt taunt. Book of Regards. Oh, it's a jeweler's sword. Nice.
Alrighty, you ready?
Gonna go back to that challenge thing.
Ascendancy 3.
I need to
Take a poop.
make my cup.
Oh.
Make my cup. Liquid. I'll be back. And use the restroom real quick. Hello.
That sounded like some French sneezing.
Maybe.
Le
Okay.
étu.
Just a second. Okay, merciless.
Yes, sir.
Womper amp.
The goddess is watching.
Oh boy. Just don't die.
Yes, sir.
This one a little easier though, because you can just like redo it whenever, or
What do you mean?
like in POE 2, you had to get like a special resource to be able to even do it.
Oh, yeah, screw that. You can just keep redoing this one. You die, you just
Yeah.
try again. The fourth one, you have to have a special resource. But this third one? Nah. Blood explosions. Yeah, I'd run. Screw these guys. No!
That one didn't even show up. I didn't
Yeah.
even see it on the ground.
Yeah, I think it was the guy himself blew up.
Fine. Blood explosions.
Borderlands.
Yeah.
Ascend with precision.
Coral. Garbage.
Mhm.
Okay.
You got this, Twist.
I thought it was boss time.
Oh, no.
I always forget. It's 2 floors and then boss.
Okay, that's somewhat useful.
What was that?
It's a thing that helps us in the boss fight. It's called Bane of the Loyal, and if I remember correctly, it'll kill one of the boss's henchmen in a single hit, so that we
Ooh.
don't have to waste time fighting him.
How did you grab it or something?
Yeah, I just picked it up.
Hmm. Is it like an automatic thing, or do you have to actually like actively use it?
No, it's just automatic. While you have it in your inventory, if you hit them once, if they take any damage rather, then they will instant die. It only works for one. Okay, these trap rooms are a little bit longer, so definitely be careful. I say as I dive into a group of them. Traps do hurt the enemies too, by the way.
Oh really? crafting recipe. Are you already inside?
Mhm.
All inside it? Okay.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Next lieutenant you hit is killed instantly, so might as well kill this guy instantly.
Failure is an illusion.
Oh no!
Apparently, this is the ending you deserve.
Let me switch to the armor armor freaking aura real quick. I think that'll actually help us more than having you do more have more attack speed. Because your damage is good. It's the tankiness we need to work on.
Mm-hmm. Basically one shot.
Everything rides on tonight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. All set. How much armor does this give? Oh, that's right, it's level 1, so it gives nothing. Ugh. We'll level it up.
Mm-hmm.
Ascend with precision.
I could also try a different link, like instead of the damage one, find a defense one.
No Roombas?
Death Roomba. Oh, and I also forgot. Oh no, wait, I can't curse him. That's right. Never mind.
Just checking his boots.
Go Twisty Rangers. Oh wait, boots. They might be better than what I've got. Life, mana, lightning resistance. Nope, they are trash. Talking, talking,
Okay, so I will be dodging more.
You'll do what?
I'll be dodging more.
Hmm. Oh, fudge.
Justice
I
is
don't
served.
even see anything there.
Huh.
That one dude hit me.
He might have. Uh. Think. So there's one link that'll make it so that damage you take, a portion of it comes out of my energy shield first. Link. Or there's one where you get a chance to block equal to mine. Oh, only attack damage? Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, then yeah, the blocking one would be better. Where is it? Vampiric Link. Soul Link? Soul Link. Link target takes 5% less damage and 30% of damage is taken from my energy shield before them. Let's slap that on. I'll have a damage link and a defense link. I'll be the link master. Also, what are your resistances at? Because maybe we need to fix those too. Yeah, we probably should
43,
fix that.
63, 39.
Go to your hideout and see if you have any suffixes open.
I have on my helmet. No,
But
I
you
don't.
need that
On my-
strength, yeah.
On my belt.
Okay. Put whatever's what's your lowest resistance right now?
It was lightning.
Okay.
That's at 30.
Well, it's at 30 without your belt. Are you still sure
Yeah.
with the belt on it was the lowest?
Yes.
Okay.
It's only 9%.
Ah, but since it has lightning resistance, you can't put lightning resistance on.
Mm.
But you can put something else. So your next one, I think, was fire.
Yeah.
So again, I wouldn't do the chaos orb one.
It's the right click it, right?
No, just left click it to
Or-
drop down. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh. I'd do it one more time. You don't want the second lowest roll.
With this.
Just hit replace at the
Scouring?
bottom. Yeah.
Ah.
It
Did it
gave you it again?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, third time's the charm. Ugh, whatever. Okay, any other suffixes?
Wings don't count, do they?
Yeah, rings do. 1, 2, 3. Ah,
There's
3. Amulet?
There's 3. There's
Dang.
3.
Okay, then let's try. What's your amulet right now?
Armor.
What even is your amulet right now?
Nothing really
nothing
good. I
good.
just need that strength.
You need strength.
I
Okay.
guess. I think I can put something on my armor. I only have one suffix.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Oh yeah, you can. Perfect.
I'd
Good catch.
consider that a win.
Lightning res.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Let's do it. 24. That's fine.
I'd consider that a win.
Bingo.
Sweet. So what's that put you at now? Hey, much
60s?
better.
Yeah.
That is definitely usable.
Hello.
Alright, let me put this stuff away. Oops. Get that. Okay. And then what does this protective link do? Add to duration. Okay, well, it's still worth it.
It's still on its way. Give it another go.
Yes, sir. You are tankier now. I believe in you.
The goddess is watching.
See if this protective link is any better. I'll use the damage for now and then switch when we come to harrying moments. Oh!
Just
lightning guys are very scary. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I say we can focus on DPS until we've reached boss room, then switch to defense. Or around traps.
Traps are predictable to me. I don't know the boss rotations very well.
He does a AoE slam and AoE jump, a AoE sword slash, which is the biggest damage he does, and then I would say every other thing he does, like anytime he does an action, he's gonna follow it up with the like spell bombardment. But it's not because it's rotating, it's because the spell bombardment just will always happen every like 3 seconds or 5 seconds, something like that.
Yeah, I'm figuring that part out. That's the main thing that I can kind of be like, okay, I'm gonna stay away from this dude, you know, but when he shoots those things.
Doesn't matter where you are, you just gotta keep moving.
Yeah. Yeah. Move, but stand still. That is.
Oh wow, that's a lot of 6 sockets.
Oh. Nice. Spino. Me one a day.
Hey, been hating, I think stupid funny. Haters, fake friends, making me stupid money. They've been hating, making famous, hating, wasting all your energy on me. Eventually we'll find the way out of this freaking place. What's that skill that you can level up? Was that your... Is that your
Arrow
steel
dash.
skin? Oh, okay.
Nope, I cannot. I need more strength.
Need more strength. I find it so funny, especially when an adult says strength. Like they can't pronounce TH.
Did I double switch that? Do I need to switch it again?
No, you're good. It's just for the doors to be open, so you're good.
I wasn't sure if you switched it and then I switched it and then it closed it. You know.
You thought we might have switched the switch with the switch? Right
Yeah,
after
double
switching the
switch.
switch?
Weary traveler
The double
draws
switch.
close to the end of
Yeah.
the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Oh yeah, defense.
Is alive.
Oh! Yeah, good job. Should probably summon my dude that helps me stay alive too. Go Twisted!
You are relentless. Such resilience.
Nice.
Only one
Kill
of
the
your
lieutenant,
lessons
but-
was completely ascendant.
Definitely feel more tanky.
Yeah, I saw you taking some damage and I'm like, oh no, was it not enough? Oh, okay. Not only when I level up this protective one, it increases your flat damage resistance. Or no. So it started off as 5%, now it's at 6%, plus the 30% that comes out of me. So I'm basically giving you 36 damage reduction, which is not that bad. I wonder if I could use this as a way of triggering cast when damage taken stuff. That could be cool.
On me?
No, on me. So like when you take damage.
That's what I meant, yeah. If I take damage, does it count for you?
Oh, yeah.
Sanatorium?
Yep. Dude, that could be a really fun experiment for the next pair of characters. Going through with Protective Link, but then it's gonna trigger all of my like cast when damage taken. We don't need to be protective, we need to be offensive. Band of Eternity. Alright, get rid of one of those idols. Ooh, a Leer cast. That's useful for minions. I think it's too funny. Haters, fake friends, making me stupid fun. Been hating, making fun. Oh, trial. Nice.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
See, so since we didn't kill the red guy in the first one, he's gonna be there in everyone going forward.
Okay.
But it's fine. He's not too bad.
I can't really just focus on him.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to anyways. He's not a big threat. The ice one, surprisingly, is a big threat, which is annoying. Oh yeah, defense.
Don't give up yet.
Ooh, no!
For those who ascend too quickly, the fall is inevitable.
It's fine. What we can do is we can just continue leveling and going through, and then just before we beat the final boss, we want to go back and do that, because when we beat the final boss, we'll get another minus 30% to resistances. That way we'll be a little bit stronger for fighting him. Unless you want to keep going. I don't mind.
We can level a little bit.
Okay.
I think that's fine. I guess my reflexes are not very good this morning. I wasn't expecting a big wave attack. That might have been one of those little lieutenant dudes, right?
No, that was him. He also does the wave of hands. That got you.
That dang wave of hands.
Yep. Let me switch auras again. Oh. That might have also... I didn't have the the armor aura on. I had the move speed one, the damage one. Ooh, a 5 link! The exquisite leather? It's a 5 link.
What does that mean?
You know how your links, like more links, the more supports you can put in?
More links, more better?
More links, more better. That actually might be the exact thing we needed to kill him then. You want to craft on it?
Sure.
So, first things first, check your stash and see if you have.
Here, I'm just gonna sell this thing real quick.
Hail.
Stash.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay, you have a couple essences. Look for one that specifies armor and see what options you have. So you have cold resistance guarantee. What else do you got?
Fire. Res. Nope. Cold res. That's more of that one. Weapon. Other armor. I don't know what the other armor is.
Anything that's not specified on there. So that's life. That would probably be the best one. But let's see what other options you got.
Cold damage. Fire res. Avoid being shocked. Energy shield. Maximum energy shield. And strength.
I'd go for the life one then.
Mm-hmm.
So right click it and then left click on your body. Okay. So next you would want to go and craft a resistance on it. I didn't realize the one you had already had 104 life. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that one's better then. Well, no, you want the links. That's right. You definitely want the links.
So hideout.
Mm-hmm.
Throw this bad boy in there. See what I can do. No
Dang,
suffixes.
it's got 3 suffixes.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. That really sucks. Well, then we can do this. What can you put on it? Like what prefixes do you have options for?
I already have maximum life. So, armor.
I think flat
Awaken.
armor might be the best, but let's keep looking.
Energy shield.
Okay, flat armor is your best so far. Let me see if I can get lucky.
Consider that
Look what I got just now from the black market.
Am
Hit
I supposed to
enter.
be looking at something?
Go to whispers. Turn on party and whispers. Yeah.
Nice.
Life
That's good to
attributes and cold resistance with a little bit of cold damage thrown in.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
You done
what?
good.
Oh yeah, I can't craft on it. That's fine. You're the only one who can craft in your own hideout. So let's see what you can put on it. Nice! Increased elemental damage with attack skills. Ooh. What else is there? Just in case there's something else that's good. Nope. Okay. Increase elemental seems real easy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh. You could add physical to your attacks because you got a lot of increased, like increase to your base damage, like a lot of added as extra. So
Right.
that might be the one actually. Oh, is there a cheaper version than 2 Chaos? There is. Nice.
I will do it. 4 to 8.
4 to 8.
Almost max.
I mean, it's. Wait, 4 to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is also max. No, I was looking at the higher tier one. Slap that bad boy on, and that should take care of your attributes, so you can swap the craft on your helmet for resistances, or your bow, or whatever the heck you put attributes on. Not your bow. Ignore that. So first, double check your resistances now. They should be pretty good. Okay, so lightning would be your first priority. Oh, take off your body armor and see what it looks like with that off. Okay, so yeah, you need lightning. So can you, but you can't put lightning on that body. That's fine.
No.
You could put lightning on your helmet, since you don't need the attributes no more from that.
It's a crappy helmet, but throw that on there. So is there like a 5 link that I'm wanting to use for gem wise?
We are going to move your bow into your body, and which means we're going to have to also get 1 blue socket.
Okay.
But even if we don't, there's, you know, we'll figure it out.
Kinda
Awesome.
bad.
Awesome. I'll put your new chest in.
Armor.
And I personally don't like evasion. It would make more
Right.
sense for you to do evasion, just because your character is technically an evasion build, but I just don't understand evasion enough. Everything you've got has evasion just about. Go with evasion.
Just the flat, or
I
the
would do percent, because it's a local, and 40% of your body armor's evasion is definitely more than 150 flat.
Right.
So that one for sure. Cool. Put that in your chest.
Gonna have to chromatic it.
Oh, that's right. First put it back in the crafting table and scroll down more.
Do what?
Scroll down all the way and stop. You have some, go a tiny bit up. Oh, never mind. It was a little bit lower. Sorry. Underneath the linked is guaranteed colors. So they get exponentially more expensive, but this is a chest piece that has red and green, so doing at least 1 blue is probably your safest way to get exactly what you want.
Sure, it's red and green.
Oh no,
Just
it's
evasion, maybe.
pure green. So you could either do at least 1 blue and at least 1 red, which would cost 25 chromatics, or take your chance with just one of them and hope you get the other.
I think I'll take my chances. I don't even know if I have 25.
You do. Because if you didn't have it, it'd be red.
Oh, sure. Okay, I get what you mean. At least 1 red and 1 blue is only 15. It's not 25.
Oh, that's not bad. I'd go
I
for
might
that.
Just I might just do that, yeah.
And hope they don't give you extra non-green.
Yep. Bam. Bingo.
Ah, perfect.
Okay. So swap, swap.
Mm-hmm.
I do have some other bows. That one's a little bit more physical damage.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a big upgrade.
Yeah, I think there was one more that was.
Oh,
There's one that just straight physical.
what the heck?
Mhm.
Yeah, that. I think that's the winner. The chicken dinner.
Because that's another basically 100 physical damage.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. That's a
Okay.
god tier bow.
So swappies.
And then we gotta figure out which support you're gonna use for that extra green socket.
Yeah, well, I need to have. Well, I need to have a 4-link green for.
Well, that's what your new bow is
Damage.
gonna have, right?
Yes, I just need to add sockets and stuff.
Isn't it the
Mhm.
4-link in your inventory? Or was it
It's
the one
this
in the
one.
corner?
It's this one.
Oh, that one.
It only has 2.
Okay. Yeah, so just craft the sockets on it. Should be easy.
That's the jewelers, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If you hold shift before you left click,
Yeah.
you can, yeah. Perfect.
Okay, and then what was the?
Fusings. They look like chain links, sort of. You don't seem to have a whole lot. But
We'll
YOLO.
see.
How many would you accept from me without thinking it's cheating? Because I have picked up some.
Oh, whatever. I mean, technically, I don't necessarily need. Well, I guess that is increased damage from projectiles. I don't necessarily need Sniper's Mark at the moment.
No, you don't. It's just a nice extra, but you don't need it.
Yeah.
In fact, if you want to do something else that I had in mind, use chromatics on your bow until you get 2 green, 1 blue.
On this one, on the new one.
Yeah. We're going to do a different way of increasing your DPS.
2 greens, 1 blue.
Yep. Ah, that sucks. It has to be linked.
It has to be linked. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Alright, so put Frenzy and Mana Forge in there. Alright, and then put this bad boy in there too. Yep. Since Frenzy's already giving you Frenzy charges, I can't believe I forgot about power charges. So now, as long as your triggered bow attack crits, then you'll get a crit on it. Ooh, and you can still do the increased elemental. Holy crap! Or, well, no, you don't want to do increase. Yeah, you want increased elemental damage, not added physical. Because you want the percentage.
Okay.
Because 23% of that 230 whatever is definitely going to be higher than a base 42.
Right. That's no whammies. 19. Yeah.
Not bad. Oh man. Oh man. Do you want to go straight into the boss fight then? Oh wait, you still need a green support
Green support for what?
for your chest. The whole point of getting the 5-link.
Oh. I don't know what support we would use.
So it comes down to either faster attacks, which is always a safe option, or if you think no, I was gonna say added cold damage, but you don't want to do added because you get a ton of added already. But yeah, I'd probably do faster attacks.
Okay, what do we happen to know which one is?
You can talk to Lily and just buy one. It's
Oh yeah.
one of the cheap ones.
Just attack speed?
Faster attacks. So the way these are set up is the first tab will always be the actives, and the second ones will be the support.
Okay.
So you need tab 4 for the support.
Okay. 20%. I'm sure that goes up quite a bit.
Yep.
There you go.
And then just for fun and experimentation, I would say faster attacks is probably the best one, but just for experimentation, take these guys and try them out. See how you like them.
Okay, I'll just hold on to faster attack for now. I'll put.
Also, you
Returning
can
from.
socket the gems you're not using so that they still gain experience.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I would put faster attacks, sniper's mark, and mark on hit in your empty green sockets.
Okay. Mark on hit. Storm Angel sitting there.
So which one did you put in your body armor?
I put the return or
Okay.
mark on support.
No, in the link.
Oh, returning.
Returning. Okay.
Just
Does it
to
work outside
see.
of combat right now? You shoot. It does. Interesting.
Mana goes down really fast.
Yeah, it costs more mana because now you're a 5 link instead of a 4 link.
Mm.
But remember, if you're hitting more, you're also leeching more mana.
True.
So you can kind of think of returning projectile support as a 30% more damage. No, 30%.
If it hits.
Is it more?
Right.
Yeah, if it hits. Let's go up.
Everything's dead.
Yeah, your damage went way up with that bow improvement.
Yeah.
Look at all those level ups.
Yeah, I know. So as far as like out leveling my stuff, is that something I have to worry about with
You cannot level it
other
up
stuff?
if you are not meeting the level requirement.
But
you
so
never have to-
basically it's just the guard ones I have to worry
Yeah,
about.
just the guard one's the only one you gotta keep an eye out for. Another downside somewhat to faster attacks is more mana consumption just from the nature of having to pay more frequently.
Sure.
But people typically don't worry about that once they have any kind of mana leech, because you should be leeching more than you're using as long as you're hitting stuff. What do you think of the returning projectiles?
Cool. That's cool. Can't tell yet. I like it. More stuff flying around.
Lasers everywhere. I found out playing the Ranger that they added a support called Snipe, and it basically just makes any shot you do more damage, but you get to charge it, like you charge it in order to do more damage. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Instead of just being an arrow factory like machine gun, you can you can kind of slow it down, make it look a little more, you know, intentional. Look more like an actual marksman.
Alright, I'm gonna trip.
I think the returning projectiles is definitely better for AoE, for mapping, like farm, you know, big groups. Because every time your arrow hits, it's also doing the AoE. But the barrage is going to be better for single target, and and it looks real cool. And then faster attacks is like a happy medium between them. But barrage has always been the coolest looking one to me personally.
Just machine gun.
Yes, sir.
I even pushed it. Gonna have to go around out.
Yep. Take it around town. Oh. So that is the one of the downsides though, is it doesn't quite easily hit everyone. What some people do is they'll have their setup for mapping, and then when they know they're about to fight a boss, they just swap it, yeah. I don't like swapping just because I don't like taking the time to pause and do that. So me personally would probably stick with faster attacks, just because it's like kind of more multi-use. But there are definitely bosses where, you know, you want to take the preparations to fight them because they just suck.
Just in the closet. Big deal.
Appreciate you coming out of the closet with me. Oh, defense. Alright. Yeah, the stupid proximity shields are an archer's worst nightmare. Battle scars, oh wait, that's a dead end. Nope, dead end. I hate this map. Here we are. Just for a second, it looked like you're like doing a spaz, like danger. In that Noobtown book I was talking about, he ends up getting lost in a forest full of pumas, and he's in there for so long being mauled by pumas that he, like for the rest of his life and constantly in the books afterwards, references doing a puma check, which is where he just like looks 360 like all around him in a total sphere. And everyone, like his two companions with him, one's a demon familiar and one's a badger companion, they don't joke about puma checks either. As soon as someone says puma check, all of them react and like spin around looking because they're so traumatized. So that's what that made me think of when you did that right there. Poop check. Alright, more spell block. What is my spell block at now? 71? Ooh, the next one maxes me out.
You attack a lot faster.
You got what?
Definitely attack a lot faster.
I have a support in that aura that it's called generosity support. The aura doesn't affect me anymore, but it has increased effect on my allies. Since I'm not attacking, I don't need attack speed. Really good on a summoner build too. It's just the haste aura takes 50% mana reservation. So it's killer if you're trying to have other auras. I think you would annihilate, what's his name? Izaro.
Is that
The boss for the lab. With your damage increases, buffs.
right? After the next waypoint, you want to go check?
Yeah. I want to see you with that tailwind.
Right. Fast as fuck for you.
There was a league. I can't remember the name of it, but the league mechanic was finding like a portal to a dark forest, like magic enchanted forest or whatever. And one of the things they did during that league was introduce I don't want to call them trinkets, but it was basically like another item that you could wear that would give you kind of like a second set of ascendancy. And one of those, there were 3 different kinds, and one of them was to give you the chance to socket these like specific items they just introduced that only work with that ascendancy. And what they did is they gave you certain aspects of any ascendancy in the game. And I was like, oh. So there was one, the old Guardian, I'm playing a Guardian right now. The old Guardian used to have a thing where if you had at least 5 allies, then you and all your allies had Onslaught, which is a movement and attack and cast speed buff. And as a minion character, I always had at least 5 minions around me, so I had permanent Onslaught from that thing, and it was so good. I did so much damage. But Tailwind was an option as well, and a lot of people went for it just because it was Tailwind. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be buffing your defense. Well, this guy doesn't hit too hard. He bleeds a lot though if you get hit. A lot of damage over time. Was that you using returning projectiles, or was that just the ricochet?
That was just a fast attack.
Okay.
Or just the attack speed?
Yeah.
So you're thinking 40% of physical converted to cold is good?
Oh yeah. If you do that, then you can swap out your physical to cold or physical to lightning support and grab something else that does damage.
I don't know if I'm using that.
You are. It's the only blue one you have in there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hail Godslayer.
So we can either look for blue. Oh, I already know which one would be good, actually. Um, frick. Well, you can either do increase critical strikes to raise your crit chance even more, which is always good. You can do. You don't want to do elemental focus because then you can't inflict. Well, maybe. No, because shock is actually really, really useful. I don't think you want to get rid of shock. You don't want to do a flat added damage. Support spells, dang. Okay. Yeah, I think your only real option in this case is, or your best one would probably be increased critical strike support. Unless you wanted to color, in which case you could do like faster attacks and either returning or barrage. But I think the critical strikes is probably going to be your best bet. Does this support spells? Any skill? Less mana costs. Lose inspiration. More elemental damage per.
I mean, there is also a node for lightning mastery, too.
What does
That's
it do?
kind of far away. So it's exactly the same thing as the cold one, but
No
it's
way.
just up here. Yeah, 40% physical converted lightning,
What? Huh.
and effective shock. But
Wait,
it's like
there's a fire one too, isn't there?
way up here, yeah.
There is a fire one too. Dang, so you could have
Just go full lightning.
you could. But you don't want to do that because you're doing a lot of you're getting a lot of added elemental from all over the place. So I think
Right.
sticking to the
was-
buffing overall is better than sticking to one element.
Right. There was still that one where I don't remember what it was called, but it was like if your damages give you 25 of this certain.
Trinity
Like-
support, yeah.
Yeah, the Trinity one. And then that was just elemental penetration, right? Or like.
Yeah,
nerfs
it
the
gave
re-
I think it was both damage and penetration.
Hail God.
Trinity. There it is. No, that's Prismatic Burst. Where's Trinity? Down there. Alright, hits with support skills for which the highest damage type is elemental cause you to gain 25 resonance of other elements per second for 2 seconds. Lose 5 resonance per second of each element you are not gaining. 3% more elemental damage per 5 lowest resonance. If you hover over your lightning arrow right now, actually, hold on, let me get to you. Actually, that still doesn't work because with me buffing you, what's your... You know what, there's an easy way to test this too, actually. I can turn on those auras. Okay, if I'm buffing you, how much damage does it show? For your lightning arrow.
Or sliding. Where's sliding? There.
Go to in your skill bar, where you right click.
Oh yeah.
So it's mostly fire with some lightning. But this is missing the hatred aura.
Cold. Swap out. Or can you do hatred and herald of ash?
Godslayer, good day.
At
You
the
could,
same
but
time?
I'm giving you hatred for free from my ascendancy, but only when we're actively in combat. But what I could try doing is buying the hatred gem, put it on, turn it on just while we're sitting here, turn off my other auras. Oh, it's in generosity, you don't want that. I mean, you do, but not for testing.
Bumped. Cold, like 2k.
So now,
Now it's higher. Now cold is higher.
but your cold is still only 1908, but this is a level 1 hatred. How does hatred work? POE hatred. Up to 39%. My minions, when they give the aura, what level do they give? Level 20. Okay. So it should be 39%, but the increase right now is from how much to how much? Like hover over your... Oh wait, I'm using the wrong screen. Right now it's 968. When I turn this on, there we go.
Basically 1,000.
Yeah, it's like 940.
Yeah.
So if we add another 30% to that, 30% of 940 is what? $282.
300.
So you'd be increasing by 1222 on top of 968. 21. That wouldn't be enough to have the Trinity still working.
Hail, Godslayer.
So I'd say just go with increased critical strike support. It's tab 6.
Yeah. Instead of the lightning.
Mm-hmm. Holy! Just pulling out bullcrap out of nowhere all the time, Twist. Good
That's
lord.
a lot of damage.
Yeah. We thought we just upgraded your DPS. Okay. Shoot.
That's why I picked those bad boys up. I think just
Go ahead and craft away. You only need 3 link.
You need a 3 link. So, where did I put that? Jeweler's orb.
And it's the right colors
Mm.
already.
I don't think I have any more fused.
How many fusings do you want to not be considered cheating?
Whatever. Five. Let's say 5.
Okay.
Or 3. 5. Or
3 or 5?
5.
Okay.
but it's only gonna take 3.
I like it.
I cannot accept.
Gotta mouse over it first.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I forgot to... Bingo.
Oh, I only
Only
took
took
1.
Yeah, I can't. That's it. I'm gonna keep those.
Go for it.
Okay.
Good lord. I'm gonna turn in my quests before I forget.
Okay, and then...
What can you? Oh, no prefixes? That's fine. It already does
No.
stupid big damage. Well, actually, hover over the new one. No, yeah, it still does more damage. Also, since it's doing cold damage, I wonder if it now puts um, the threshold for Trinity closer. But it's still not worth messing with it, in my opinion. Oh, you can do attack speed? As a suffix?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Weapons. I never use weapons myself because I'm a minion user.
Right.
Attack
I will
speed,
probably do it.
cold damage. What else is there? Hold on. Is there physical? No. Okay. Then yeah, attack speed's your best bet.
Mm-hmm.
Dope.
Do it.
Oh, you got the best roll too.
Mm-hmm.
uh, Twisty, you want to
Oh.
get into day trading with me?
I'm not
Let's-
that
let's-
quick on my feet.
Let's weaponize that luck of yours. Yes, I said weaponize.
For freedom.
Go.
Need to put that there. Mm-hmm. Critical strike, chain, it's a little bit less, but that's fine.
Ooh, you know what I could do? I could just be like, hey Twist, I have these options for stocks. Which one should I go with? And I'll just like have you spin around and point, and whatever it lands on. So we killed that guy, so yeah, we can go to this spot. Oh, that's right, we're gonna try the lab again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you put any more life on any of your gear? Life is prefix. You can only have one crafted mod, so not on your
Yeah.
bow. You don't want to get rid of your resistance.
It's prefix?
Yeah,
It has 3.
life is prefix.
I
Hey,
can put
that one can.
on here.
Yeah.
maximum life?
Yes, sir. Ooh. Ooh.
I just level 1.
My greed. My greed is looking at the more physical damage to attacks or elemental damage.
Yeah,
Ah.
right.
Okay, you need defense though. Your damage is good.
Yeah.
Oh wait, scroll down. You have a maximum life and mana regen. Is there a cheaper
Mhm.
version that still has more max life? Yes, it is. Go with that one. Screw the other one.
That's what I got for uncovering that item.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's good.
38. Not too shabby.
Not at all.
This has 3. This has...
That craft
it's already
already.
crafted.
Now, it's crafted with physical damage though. You could replace that with another life thing, I think. It already has 1 life, but the one you did wasn't technically the same, was it? No, it still counts as life mod. Okay.
This doesn't say... Oh, it does say at the bottom.
Suffix. Yeah.
Let's
Are your elemental resistances maxed now?
No.
Missing fire and lightning. Go pull up your inventory. Hover over your boots. They have... Try removing your boots. Put in your inventory. You don't need the intelligence anymore, so you can craft the half fire, half lightning. That way you'd max out your resistances.
Mm-hmm.
You will have to take the jewels out of the gems out of the sockets first before you do that craft though. And I'll be right back. Let me get some water.
Fire and lightning. Okay.
Stay. Is you ready, boy?
Mm-hmm. They are all maxed now.
Very good. Cool. This guy don't stand a chance now.
Yeah, we'll see.
Famous last words?
And I think it's probably worth swapping to Barrage.
Oh,
Everything died.
what kind of belt is that? Oh, that's the minion belt. Here, I'll identify it so you can see it if you want. Minion
Me?
taunting is so good because, especially like with my spiders, they have taunt. Even if it's 1%, 20 spiders attacking like 4 times a second with AoE attacks, like you're gonna get the things taunted. That makes the enemies just straight up not do. They do 90% damage from then on to you, and that's permanent. It's so good.
Definitely tell what the damage is higher.
Yeah. Even I can tell, and I'm not the one doing the attacks. Is this the right one? Yeah.
It's one we have been doing.
Well, I don't know. I feel like sometimes it changes. It probably doesn't, but it feels like it.
The name was the same. The Basilica or whatever.
Mhm. Ooh. Can you do this puzzle again? Oh, let's kill these guys first.
Not with that. I always forget. The way I can turn undo them all. Told you last time I stumbled upon it. Is there that's on too? Might need some assistance after this one. Until now I'm just chasing them around.
So, I would.
I know
do...
there's like an easy way to do it, but I just don't know that off the top of my head.
Yeah.
You did it.
Yeah. What I like to do is separate them so that they're symmetrical by some axis, and then to me it's easier to deal with it that way.
And you basically just walk it around. Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me open this up.
Mhm.
Treasure key. Some fusings. I took 'em.
Holy crap. Is this an increase? 26, 430, 24. So it's lower block chance, higher life, elemental resistances. Oh, but no flat life. Yeah, no extra life. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's continue. Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Oh, you need defense. This guy's a unique. Yeah. So there's that was what was called a rogue exile. They actually took builds from other players in previous leagues, and they tuned them down a little bit, and then added them in as NPCs. Some of them actually have the players' names too.
Nice. Just when you're in those trap rooms, I can't see what's on the ground. See the grinders.
Got my defense on you. Not this one. Wow, this whole thing was a giant dead end. That sucks. Ouch. Ouchie.
Who needs the barrage?
First trial. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the attack speed one, turn on the defense one.
Weary traveler
The
close to the end.
the armor one.
Emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. You are relentless.
most bosses in this game are gonna do a combination of all 5 damage, physical, all 3 elements, and chaos. Not always with the chaos, but enough to where it's just a safe bet.
Must have time to gather material.
Now that we're almost done with the campaign portion, what are your thoughts on POE? Was it still what you kind of remember?
I'm definitely into it more than I was last time.
I really do think that the game just sucks for new players. You have to have someone actually showing you what to do, what to look out for. But I feel like simple things like, you know, a death screen saying, like with a breakdown of what damage killed you, that would be huge.
I totally agree with that. Or just a little tiny breakdown of like, okay, this is what you have to work on. Where are these guys, the grinding gears? Do you know where they're
New Zealand.
located?
Bunch of Kiwis.
Backwards way of doing stuff.
Well, I mean, part of the appeal of the game is the whole difficulty of it. Like, if you can beat POE, like you've accomplished something. Now, that's kind of diminished a little bit if you use a guide, in my personal opinion. But it's still hard, even if you're following the guide, because you still have to learn how to play the build that you're doing the guide, you know? But I like to think that coming up with the build yourself is also part of my version of having fun. Accomplishment is like having my own build, do it.
To entertain doubt is to
Defense?
strength to
Oh yeah, defense. Good call.
give no quarter.
Did you see me just run through his thing?
You were born.
Very nice.
Wisdom
I got the
is the
idols.
offspring of suffering and
Very
time.
good. When they first introduced this labyrinth and the whole ascendancy system, Izaro used to be so unbelievably difficult. Like, you wouldn't even, you'd only really try to kill him yourself if you were the hardcore, like, masochist. Otherwise, you were asking people who, like, had builds specified for it, just asking for carries. But then they're like, you know what, if everyone's just going to carries for it, then maybe we should just lower the difficulty. Alright. Make sure to level up your stuff. Poor spiders. They will never know what it's like to be in my army. Do you personally notice your mana doing much better after your DPS increase?
I haven't had to watch it for a while, so I haven't
Okay.
really been watching it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An
Because with my character,
must keep those
because
promises.
with my ranger, I'm contemplating whether or not I should grab more leech nodes, or if I should just, you know, just be patient and let the damage increase, you know, since it's a
Not
percent.
lag.
Dead and loyalty.
Okay, fair warning, his green aura around him will detonate and it's a teleport, a forceful teleport. It'll make you appear in the lava. But you got this. Look at you.
Is inescapable.
What a beast.
A lot of defense help.
I'm glad I was helpful. Alright,
Yeah.
sacrifice a gem. Add experience to a gem, or get a transfigured gem. Let's grab a transfigured gem.
What is transfigured?
What? So, here, let me share my screen. So I put in a regular, the healing aura totem. So now, instead of regular, so now I gave 3 options. Instead of regular earthquake, this is earthquake of amplification. So it does something differently than normal earthquake. Sunder, different than normal sunder. But what's real cool is this freaking golem. Stone golem normally gives you life regeneration, but this version of it makes it so that 15% of melee damage is taken from the golem's life before mine. So that's just another source of not taking damage.
Mitigation.
Frick yeah.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go with that just because I never even knew that was a thing. Which also means that I now would like to have 2 golems. Tempest Shield, Arcane Cloak. I still didn't change the cloak. Okay, I need to fix that. Determination there. Chaos Golem can stay. Tempest Shield,
Thinking we
Cloak
just
can stay.
keep going with lightning arrow. Ollie.
Oh yeah, I didn't put like my main thing in there. What I did is I grabbed a random gem. If you want, I can give you a gem. I have a whole bunch of crap just sitting around. And you can see what you get. Here.
From the transfigured.
Yeah, because experience is easy. You're gonna be gaining experience anyways. 4% quality is not enough to really be super useful.
Oh, experience. Gotcha. That was different.
Unless you want to just do the 4% quality, you put that on your main skill first.
Right.
If you put your galvanic arrow in there, you can see if
I don't
maybe
have
you.
galvanic.
Yeah, you do. What's that in the center next to your physical to lightning?
What do you mean?
In your inventory? One over to the right. Oh, storm
Storm
rain.
rain.
Okay.
I do not have galvanic.
Hmm. Here. You can configure that. Since it's green, there's a chance you'll get an alternate arrow. Or I can cheat and just look and see what kind of alternate lightning arrows there are.
So if I press craft, I'm locked into doing that?
Mm-hmm. But you can just run the lab again at another time and get more chances.
Have momentum. 50% more damage.
What do we have? Elemental hit of the spectrum.
Deals no
More
non-elemental
damage. Ooh. That's tempting, but it doesn't have the AoE.
This one's just 50% more damage with main hand weapon. But it's a melee. That one's melee. Melee projectile. Womp.
That one might be worth some money actually. Because that sounds really good. Elemental hit of the spectrum. Okay, now it just sounds. Oh, yeah. You can sell it for a minimum of 90 chaos.
Fancy.
Yeah. What was the. Let me read the middle one again.
It's a melee one, but.
More damage with your main hand, but uses the attack time of your offhand. That's kind of cool. Two different types of melee weapons. Okay.
A sword and like a dagger or something with fast attack speed.
Dude, that's crazy.
With the elemental hit.
Let me see the first one. Yeah, the elemental hit, you can at least sell it for 90 chaos. So I mean that would jumpstart your build for sure.
Confirm.
Or you could always use it yourself.
Yeah. And that's just a main attack instead of the lightning. Right?
Right.
Could just try it out.
Yeah, you could always try it and then sell it if you prefer your lightning arrow.
I will ascend.
How essentious.
Gathering winds. Yeah, the more I look at it, the Mirage Archers, I don't know if that's really that good. Well, it's probably good, but not as good.
Think of it in the boss fight. You run to one corner, shoot once, run to another corner, shoot once.
Yeah.
Third corner, shoot once. Then you have three of them constantly shooting. I'm tempted to get it as my fourth lab run.
Instead of going windward?
Yeah. Because I'm not using evasion anyway, so I'm gonna be hit. Plus, that way I don't lose my gale force when I'm hit. I just keep it. Actually, yeah, now that I've said that out loud, I definitely am gonna get the Mirage one for the fourth one.
Gathering wins.
Stand next to me. What's your armor right now?
188.
And what about now?
237.
Okay. Not a huge boost, but also for whatever reason I didn't have my auras on.
1152.
Cool. I now give armor and energy shield based on how much mana I have reserved.
Hmm. So would that affect the price if I level this thing up?
Nope.
I guess it was already leveled.
The level 1 price was 90 chaos.
Mm. So it just goes up, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a shot.
Not by a whole lot though, because leveling is very easy to do.
Oh, sure. It's more of a quality of life thing.
Yeah. Someone might throw a couple extra chaos on there just because it saves them the time from having to level.
Mm-hmm.
But dope.
I guess I'll grab this.
I'm excited. We're closer and closer to my spider character.
Right.
Also, if you're gonna try out the elemental hit, just be aware that you're starting it at level 0, so it's gonna do
It's at level 10.
the elemental hit?
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Oh well. Cool.
Yeah, elemental hit. I don't know if you're still watching, but
Yeah, looking at it.
level 10.
Dope. Better noise.
I think I'll try out the elemental hit, and then I'll need to get off for a spell.
Okay. I'm just running over to this waypoint for a side quest,
Mm.
so that when we come back to it, we can just boop, bop, beep, boop, bop, shamalama ding dong.
Oh, really?
I'm kind of regretting not. I mean, I've been having fun with the ranger, but I'm kind of regretting not making a duelist to do that bleed build, because I used to exclusively play gladiator because I loved the idea of the bleed explosion. But I really didn't know what I was doing back then. Now I have a better understanding, and I'd like to make that gladiator with a bow and just use the bleed shot and just go all in on physical damage over time.
Hmm.
Mayhu. Let's see how your damage. Your damage didn't change much.
It's definitely lower. Not by much.
Do I still have my golems?
Chaos.
Oh, I did not move my stuff around like I said I was gonna. Grr. Let me. What's it called? Molten Shell, I think?
I think
Yeah.
this is gonna be better. Well, I guess the lightning arrow does AoE too.
Mm-hmm. But, I mean, you have so many arrows and they're chaining. It might be the case that you can, you know, get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
3% physical damage reduction. It doesn't sound like a lot until it is, but for now I think I'll stick with using the rock golem. Oh, it's too high level. Well, that's the other thing. It's not gonna have all the defenses, so yeah, never mind. I need to stick to the chaos golem. That rock golem's interesting though.
Hail gods.
Make it back to you. Making my way to Twist. Do do
I
do.
can give you a portal.
Yes, please. Did you get... Where are we? Reliquary. We're looking for the tier. Did you find it yet?
I
Okay.
was just kind of nosying around. Go in there.
It looks cool.
Yeah. It's like I'm shooting fireworks. Roman candles.
Now, with this skill, I think you could get away with using that Trinity support, but again, it's not like you really need to.
Where is this cool?
Here it is. The teardrop.
Oh yeah, it's a blue. I cannot use. Use it instead of...
Well, Exo.
that.
Time and
Come
time
on,
should
life
be
belt. A life belt came through. Mostly.
What do I want? I want physical damage. I think I want physical, maybe life?
Like a dang sociopath. Do 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 do.
Yeah. Poop.
You know what? I'm not using haste no more. Not good for me. So what can I put in this body armor? I can't put mana? Oh, it has mana already. Okay. Well, I can put armor and shield and life. Where are my resistances at? I need fire resistance. That's an easy pick. I need fire inside the mountain. I need fire. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I should go to the march.
You do what?
I need to go to the march.
Ah, the King's March.
The King's March.
The Kingsley Wingsley Marchy Warchy.
I am the great Alva Valai, reliquarian extraordinaire, a seeker of mysteries,
Frickin'
explorer
pirates,
of the
yo.
unknown, lover of all things that glitter, and I need your help. The lost temple halls lined with finery, boxes stuffed with glimmering creatures and relics touched by insurmountable power. The eons lost. Goodbye.
Uh-oh. Maybe I crash.
Yep, you crashed.
Well, I guess that's did that for a reason.
Alrighty, good progress.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the more that I'm playing, the more I'm getting into it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Understanding it a little bit more, you know.
Definitely. Game just has so many layers to it.
Mm-hmm. And just getting used to how to play it. I mean, obviously, like dodging and all that stuff, and recognizing and
Sir.
feel like you have to kind of get used to it. But all right, I think I'll probably be playing with Jason here midday, 12:30, 1 o'clock
Sounds good.
for a bit. So, but I will catch you later, dude.
See ya, man.
Still sane, exile.
Hello.
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 Can't hear you.
Can you hear me now? Am I quiet? Can you hear me?
Oh, my bad, I was muted.
Oh, what's up? Curl, can you hear me? Curl hates me.
Dude, I'm playing a fucking Zygarde game of Arena. I have Frostbite as my first argument. And then the best of the 3 fucking runes that it gave me was Health Root. So I have Health and an automatic root on Zygarde. It's like the worst setup ever.
Oh,
There
snap.
we go.
phenomenal evil twice.
Well, the yard has been mowned.
Moaned?
Mowned.
I see.
Mowed.
I'm remembering why I stopped playing my spider chick. It's just like, endgame is so unforgiving. I have her
You die
so...
once and the game's over.
It just feels like freaking... I can't stay alive. I can mow through the map, mow through, and then boom, something happens and I'm gone. It's like, dagnabbit.
You step on a twig and insta deleted.
Yep. Like, I permanently have 4 endurance charges. This shouldn't be happening to me. I've got max block.
I thought you were talking about League.
No.
Your Spider Chicken League is what I thought.
No.
Bro, like what are these picks? I'm fucking playing Vigar. It's either giving me Flesh Eater, Decapitator, or fucking Fulmination.
Oof.
Attack speed, attack damage, adaptive force, and health.
Have you tried getting good?
Attacks and non-ultimate abilities grant stacks. I guess I'm going fucking Decapitator. Word.
Oh.
Thank God this is adaptive.
Twisty's really starting to dig POE 1 now.
Yeah, that's cool.
We are just
next-
just a smidgen away from fighting Kitava.
Next league for POE 1 is supposed to be kind of towards the end of May. So that's kind of cool. That's what they said in the interview with Zizarin.
Okay. Oh, I was playing around with Protective Link, and the fact that it says it takes 30% of damage from your link target, like for them, as damage, I was like, huh, that kind of tells me that you can do that and then do a cast when damage taken build.
Yeah, absolutely.
So imagine having like one guy doing a ward loop, and then you link to him with protective link, and you do your own cast when damage taken loop.
Yeah, that sounds broken.
Sounds retarded. Which is why I want to do it. No, freaking if he plays the next league with us, I want to do a Saboteur with intuitive link and linking to both of you, and just have like flood the map with all kinds of spells.
Depending what they do, I'm probably gonna do a bow build. Whether it's lightning arrow, tornado shot, rain of arrow, elemental hit of the spectrum.
Oh, I lied. I'm not gonna do a Saboteur. Even though I really want to. I'm probably gonna do a gladiator bow build with bleed. Cause I really want to do like corruption. Basically all the different forms of physical damage over time.
Interesting.
Is my cast when damage taken Immortal Call? Is Immortal Call just not good? I thought it was really good.
I know I was using it. I want to say on my bow guy. I can't remember if it was Immortal Call or what was it?
Whoa,
Never
what?
mind, maybe I wasn't. Yeah, it turns out I lied, I was not.
Automation support does not care about gem levels.
Nope.
I didn't realize that, so I could use that instead of cast when damage taken for my guard skills.
That was the intent behind automation. Because they removed being able to use guard skills and war cries on your click to move.
Yeah. Might have to look into that. Also, I might have to just lower my cast when damage taken. Oh shoot, it's sitting at level 18. That might be too high. Or actually, maybe it's too low if it's not keeping me alive. Because it's definitely going off. But maybe I need it to go off less frequently by increasing my cast when damage taken.
Oops.
If I level this up, it would be... Yeah, it would be better. Let's level it. Requires 69, requires 69. Now when I take 31... Yeah, okay. And then did it increase
This is my build I'm currently doing in POE 2. I'm just gonna run around blowing things up. I need to go do my next ascendancy. You know what I want them to come out with, Spider? I want them to come out with unique charms. I think they could do some cool stuff with unique charms.
I just don't get it. Why do I keep dying to these foos?
joined. What's up?
Hi.
What happened?
Christian's here. What you up to?
Oh, nice.
What you up to, Christian?
I'm just sitting and watching YouTube. I was wondering if you guys want to play.
No. I think they're playing How far are you in?
I'm just past unlocking the second. So like it's getting hectic.
Do you want to host it? So I think the game is much further along than that.
Yeah, like I played like 3 hours yesterday.
Where?
And I got to basically to the same exact spot that I was at.
I was freaking out today because I didn't know where I put my case for work, but I left it at one of our venues, so hopefully it's still there when I go back.
Hail, Godslayer.
I assume it will be.
I would hope so. Oh, my dumbass.
Invite me whenever you're ready. Maybe not. The Steam overlay is not working. There we go.
Godslayer.
You have to invite me from the lobby screen though.
Yeah, I know. I forgot.
Once it's done.
It was made by one guy.
No, actually, he just put up he put out an update recently too, and I was actually saying it's kind of crazy because like a lot of video game developers, like their first update is just bug fixing.
Yep.
He
added more content.
Yeah,
yeah, as a one-man
That's
team.
awesome.
I mean, it's not like it's not a ton of stuff, but like
Right.
fucking sitting there in your living room, I assume, you know what I'm saying? Just doing it in your own
Yeah.
time. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, no, that's fucking sick.
It's like I feel like even like fucking Larian, like even Larian's first 3 updates were fucking just bug fixes.
Yep.
There was like
And
no.
he has a
content.
studio behind him.
And like that's a whole. Like this is just Tyler. Like.
Wonder how much he's using AI to assist with coding and whatnot.
Yeah, I gotta assume some of it, right?
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
my assumption.
It's an open world game, so you got a lot of stuff that interacts with each other. So I assume
Yep.
this. I assume it's been like a very buggy process.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, there's been a couple of things that I've noticed. Like I've been watching. I don't have it, but I've been watching other people play it. And I noticed a couple of times, like someone will have to like restart because their workers won't work or whatever. And like everything's set up fine, it's just, you know, it's just not working.
They're
Where are
fucking
you?
real bad sometimes. I'm going with the speed build.
Ah, so you're making a lot of speed.
The speed.
What you mean?
Making speed. I need a new computer chair. My computer chair hurts my butt too much now. I've had it too long. I have no cushion left in it. I'm just sitting on plywood essentially.
Just get a pillow.
I have a little seat cushion, but like it's like supposed to be like ergonomical and all that shit to like conform to your ass and memory foam and that shit still like I don't know. I just sit too much apparently. Not this past week though, man. They've had me in the fucking office 3 out of 5 days. That shit was annoying.
Wondering where you been.
Yeah, I'm just fucking busy, man.
Is the product growing yet?
I have to get my drops or whatever, the stashes.
There is a fine line.
Oh, I'm collecting them right now.
Consideration and hesitation.
Oh,
I just don't want it.
You just started a new one?
Yeah.
Okay, weird.
Sorry, it literally like to get back to where I would have been. I wouldn't take that long.
Curl, I think my issue was I should not have been using Immortal Call. I think I should have just been using Molten Shell.
I'm on.
Yeah.
You know you can take the racks from the RV.
Oh, before it blows up.
Yeah.
Arctic armor is pretty good too.
You know, taking all of
you're
that stuff would help
dying
a
a
lot.
Hold on. Don't grab that last stash yet, because it does blow up like right after you grab that stash. So.
I don't even know where that last stash is, so.
Grab all the shit out.
Arctic Armor, you say?
It's not a. It's an aura, so you'd have to have reservation available.
Yeah, I know.
Just yoinking everything out of here is even.
But what does it do specifically?
I'd yoink the
Is it flat armor? Oh, I just died. I can go grab it.
God Slayer.
Fuck is wrong with the character?
He's the speed build.
You got you put fucking Jordans on him.
Increase it.
He runs
Less
faster this
21% less physical damage taken from hits while stationary.
I'm never
Buff
stationary.
grant 20% less fire damage taken from hits while stationary. Buff grants immunity to freeze.
I'm never stationary.
Well, that's sounds like a personal problem.
I'm a summoner. I have to keep moving.
You don't use any like movement abilities.
I do.
It's broken.
Hey, there was like no drugs in there. You want to go report this to the cops? You get like the insurance fine?
Yeah. This is why we
If
shouldn't have
you-
left the meth in there.
If you use shield charge, that is technically you being stationary the entire time.
Oh. Hey, Christian.
Uh-huh.
Did you grab the weed off the packaging table?
Yes. It wouldn't let me grab the packaging table without the weed.
Okay, cool. So you got the packaging table too then?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I forgot that.
And it's gone.
Somebody stole our weed.
What, you know what I started doing when we were playing again yesterday? They started
Pickpocketing.
pickpocketing, yeah. Just sell it to them and pickpocket it back.
Is that something that is in the game? Do you have like rivals that'll like come and like steal your product and stuff like that?
Oh no.
They just made another
I think-
game though. Somebody else made another game that does this and that type of
They do that in
Gotcha.
GTA.
Well, yeah. This is like a city building GTA style. Schedule 1. The way I describe it anyways. Let's see. Another exalted orb, that's good. Good.
I thought it was good, but maybe I need a nap.
Just completely transformed this.
They have wall shelves now. I'm buying wall shelves. Those things are crazy.
Wait, they do?
Yeah, there's not like they don't have like a hitbox, so you can place as many of them as you fucking want to on whatever wall you see.
We had to put a cone on one of our cats, and she does not like it for obvious reasons.
He like turned on you hard.
But she keeps like trying to walk next to the wall, and whenever she gets to like a door, and it has like the like lip on the door, like for the frame,
What do
the
you
cone keeps
tell him? Do
getting
you
stuck
tell
on
him
it.
that you work in agriculture?
Yeah, I told him both things though. The other one he just laughs. The other one he's just like, oh, well here you go. Here's some fertilizer for your hot plants.
Godslayer. Godslayer.
What's the matter, Moose? What?
Need more mana.
And packaging all this dude is making me hungry for weed. Feel comfortable. Oh man, there's a fucking fly like in the motel room. Like on my screen. Like I keep seeing this fly in the corner of the screen near the trash can, right? And it just kept passing just for a second on the screen. I literally like, am looking in real life like, fuck dude, there's a fucking huge fly in the on the screen. Crying.
That's funny. That's what you call immersion.
What the fuck?
Alright, I got her $75 back for the fucking room.
You go to the drop. Fuck that drop. Have you gotten to selling meth yet?
Just weed.
I don't like doing meth though, so I just hired the chemist. Because you can hire people.
I like I started to do that, but I didn't understand how you do that.
Yeah, the system's a little weird. Use like the manager flip button. See, we already had baggies and packer.
Buy more. Hey, we know you salvaged the stuff, but
Freight carriers and baggies. Should do 1.6 times 38. I have a calculator, but I'm
1.6 times 30.
Close to 400.
Because anytime you list a string, you can list it for 1.6 times and don't try it without question.
Alright, I gotta get ready to go to mom's for dinner. Catch you boys later.
Word. See you, Dan. See you later.